Minimize. Power. Robotron. Burn through the ditches and something witches. Oh, this game's way louder. Hold on. This game's gonna have a lot of like flashing lights and stuff, so sorry to anyone that has problems with that. You might not want to watch this game. If you're into strobe lights, this is for you. Look at this guy. Just look at him. Alright, let's just leave it on the default. We'll see what we get here. Alright, classic waves. I don't completely remember how this game works. I think you pick up the dudes, you shoot at these dudes. Oh, I shot... Yeah. It's gonna be just a lot of this for a while. This is a twin stick where you're using the C buttons instead of the actual stick. You know how it is. Actually, can you use the stick? No, that just walks. You're doing a terrible job of saving everyone. Can I not kill the green guys? It must be the case. Man, this is some kind of game, let me tell ya. I never really played Robotron in the arcade, the original. I was more of like a Smash TV kind of guy, you know? Smash TV, Total Carnage. That's more my speed. Yeah, if I miss any like mechanics, let me know. Because I haven't played much of this game. Yucks, you've made it. If I remember right, this is a game you enjoy. Quarks and tanks. See, I have zero clue like how long this game is or how deaths work or any of that, so. The best N64 game. It is bright and flashy. I'll give him that. We're going for a deathless run right now. The music never stops. It's hardcore from beginning to end. And honestly, the frame rate so far, pretty good. I have to imagine this game will hit the point where the frame rate is not so good. But for the time being, it's tolerable. Shit. A different world? Music change. Am I wrong? You will die. Yeah, I'll see about that. They're killing the hostages. I will smash you. I'm just gonna read the titles as they come. We will all die one day, unless we invent something that saves us. Alright, this camera's getting like super close, and it's making me slightly uncomfortable. Oh wait, I can change the camera. The button. Spheroid aggression. Doc, what's your favorite sport? If only one could survive, which one wins? Important questions. Basketball. Basketball. Save Mikey. I don't know which one Mikey is. Curling's a great sport. I agree with it, Yuri. Curling's the #1 sport in the world. After this game is Nagano Winter Olympics 98, so we can play some curling at that point, and I'll prove it. I still haven't died. I don't know if this is normal. I also don't know how long this game is in terms of levels, if it's like infinite. Surely it has an end. It's kind of like a chiller version of Geometry Wars. Sonic at the Olympics. When does that come out exactly? Is that next month, or is that still this month? What's the date? Mid-November. Does it come out the same day as Death Stranding? Or Shenmue 3? What else comes out this November? Eugene, a Mean Machine. Oh, where are these guys? These yellow robots. Did that kill me? No. Oh, is that a bonus level? Meet the bees. I found a bonus level. I wasn't sure what that was, and oh shit. Not the bees. This game's crazy. It's actually bananas. Did anyone ever play Space Giraffe, that game? It's the only game I could think of that flashes more than this one at all times. The song? You mean Flight of the Bumblebee? Super Hexagon? Yeah, I guess so. Oh shit, accuracy. Alright, aggressive waves. Is Dave Minter, is he the one that made Super Giraffe? Or am I thinking of a different person? I don't know names of devs very well. Because I'm a garbage person who just consumes games without thinking about the people that created them. Holy shit. Things are... Oh, my first death. Because Jeff is, or Dave is very important to our stream. But yeah, I think I'm mixing all these games up. I think Space Giraffe might be his work. They're all very flashy games. I have no clue what's going on anymore. I'm just running around shooting things. The frame rate's starting to dip the more enemies that appear on screen. Okay, these guys are flying and I need them to stop. Hey, get down here. This week on Robotron, level 24. Hilarious. I'd be curious to know if these are levels that are also in the original game, or if they made a whole new batch for this. I don't like these yellow guys, because they just fly in the air and then you can't shoot them. Alright, level 25. What does this thing do? What was this on originally? Robotron's an arcade game. And this is like an updated version of it. I mean, Robotron 64 was originally on Nintendo 64, but as a series, it was originally an arcade game. It was 2D and overhead at that point, like a classic arcade game. Trackball, maybe? I've never actually played the arcade version. I don't remember, or no, it'd have to be a dual stick, wouldn't it? That's just how these things work. What's the first dual stick shooter? Like twin stick? I don't actually know. Alright, we've made it to level 28. We're just flying through. Because you know how lengthy these levels all are. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Oh, there's a password system. There's also a save option. Interesting. I didn't sneeze. I thought I had to, but turns out I'm gonna hold it in until my body explodes. How many levels are there in this game? I have zero clue. I played this game maybe once ever. So I'm just in it to I'm just in it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's some kind of like rounded number. Maybe like 100. Maybe 1,000. No, I don't think there's 1,000. My lives are still going up, so that's the good news. I might live to see another day. Ooh, every 10 levels the music changes. And I guess the ground texture changes. It's really ugly. Like, the ground texture is absolutely awful. This is what Windows wallpapers used to look like. Wow. He came to me. Meet the vacuum. Uh-oh. New enemy type. Rare exclusive vacuum. Oh, jeez. I got crushed. 200 levels. Alright. Good to know. Alright, vacuums I cannot kill. You, please? Thank you. Yeah, we're on 32. We'll get there in like 12 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know how the live situation works. If I want to run out of lives, if it's just game over, like, I won't be surprised, but there does seem to be a password system in it, so maybe not. Oh, are you kidding me? Mom, Dad, then Mikey. I thought it said Mom, Dad, then Likey, and I was really confused. Turns out I just can't read. I do like this music quite a bit, though. It's nice and high energy. Works all right. There are so many of these guys right now. Hey. Hey. They make me real nervous when they're landing and they're directly above my head. I never know if they're gonna go above or below. We're almost a quarter of the way through. Not really. There's a lot of levels in this game. And the enemy types are getting harder as they go. Do you think a cyber demon will show up in this game? Get that Doom crossover going. Now you die. I think not. Wow, die robotic scum. Don't tell Robo how rude this game is. God, there's so many projectiles right now. Grunts are us. This joke doesn't work anymore. Toys R Us is dead. I also have a hard time telling what's a power-up and what's gonna kill me when I walk over it. It seems like a pretty big issue. Shit, I knew that was coming. I mean, I do have 26 lives, but I'd imagine at some point, it's not gonna matter. Because I'm gonna just start flying through lives so fast. All these arcade games always seem to work. Oh shit, Weebles. Are these also bees? Or are they just... Accuracy. I'm so bad at this. Oh. I don't know, some of these deaths feel a little unfair when they just spawn directly underneath you. How am I supposed to deal with that? That was pretty bad compared to the first one. Worst accuracy, worst count. Welcome to the beam maze. Uh-oh. We getting... That's not a good sound effect. It's so loud. It's so loud every time. Get used to it. It's gonna do it every time I start a level. Electric death. Oh, wow. Almost died again. Alright. No escape. Please delete the sound, I'm sorry. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches? I don't know. It is really bad. Here, I can change sound effects volume. It's going to turn everything down though. can't hear the gun because the burp is too loud. We'll see how loud it is on the next level. Brains, beams, booyah. Okay, that's a little bit better. Acceptable? It. Oh, I died. I thought I finished the level. Here it is, little old me. Alright. Free the spheroids. Holy shit, that's a lot of robots. I'm here, what I miss? Missed Sub-Zero. And now I'm just shooting a gun for a while. Get the quarks. Sub-Zero went pretty well. I don't think that game's, like, it's not great, but I don't think it's gonna be awful. Yeah, it was easier than I thought it would be. Plus I got some help. Very fortunate that the Sub-Zero community found me and had pity on me to tell me how to get through some levels. Yeah, Robotron is not a game a lot of people have played, I don't think. It is an arcade game though, so it's just this for 200 levels. Hopefully I can do it without running out of lives, but we'll see. I had to turn on the sound effects because there's one sound effect that's like super loud. So I thought maybe I would show mercy on everyone here. Yeah, this is just it's just an update of an old arcade game. So it's real bare bones, but like, I don't know, it's pretty fun. I don't know if I'll think it's still fun by the end of this run, because I'm only like a quarter of the way through it. I already feel like I've been playing forever. I miss Smash TV. I was never very good at Smash TV, but yeah, Geometry Wars is another good comparison. These brain guys are like OP. Thought they had mushroom heads? Nah, they're just big brains. Maybe you were a mushroom head. Rude. They do explode with a lot of force when they die. Are there any Rampage games? Yeah, there's two. There's World Tour and Universal Tour. I've only played World Tour. I've never played Universal Tour. Yeah, I had the original Rampage for like DOS when I was a kid. So like I knew the World Tour lineup. Like you've got Ralph, George, and Lizzie. But then the Universal one just adds in a bunch of new monsters. I'm like, this isn't the Rampage I know. But because of that, I never really played it, because I'm just like, I don't want to do anything with this. Yeah, I remember beating World Tour in a single sitting. I'll have to do it again for this stream, but those games are pretty fun too. It's just like when I'm playing an arcade game though, like, I kind of just want to play it in like a chunk. Like, me sitting here and playing through all these levels in one sitting is not optimal, in my opinion. And I think it's the point of arcade games, but because they're like such quarter munchers, like, it just never worked that way when you're in an arcade. It came with a free t-shirt? Man, I want to see that shirt. The only free video game shirt I got was Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. And when I bought it, it came with a t-shirt. And like, when I went and pre-ordered it, they gave me a t-shirt. And then when I went and picked up the game, they gave me another t-shirt. So I had two of the same shirt. I might still have them somewhere, I don't know. But they're Star Wars Episode 1 Racer t-shirts. I got two of the same. Pretty cool. One for each day of the weekend, you know? This is the same as the last level, except it's with these stupid yellow flying robots. Yo, get on my level. Are you kidding me? I hate these guys so much. I'm burning through lives now. I need to stop burning through lives. Death from the Sky does not sound like an optimal level. In order to get free guys, I need to save these dudes. It's fine. Easy. Forcer Plague. Yeah, I guess this is like convo time. If anyone wants to talk about anything. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Wait, what is that? Is that bad? I can't tell what's good and what's bad. I don't like that I'm burning through lives now. Full arc mode. That's fine. It's hard for me to read chat while I'm playing a game like this too, because if I take my eyes off the screen too long, I just end up walking into someone. Unfortunate side effect of a game like this, you know? They know not to chat because the game will take longer. That's not true. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Let me think of my top arcade games. I just need something to talk about while I'm playing this. Number one arcade game all time, gotta be Donkey Kong. I'm a big Donkey Kong fan. I know not everyone's into it, but that's my jam. Like, people always ask you that question, like, if you could have, like, any, like, 3 or 5 arcade cabinets in your house, what would it be? And it's one that I could never really figure out an answer to, you know? What? I thought there's gonna be invincibility frames there. Because it's like you want, like, an eclectic thing of games, right? But trying to pick, like, certain ones of certain genres is just, like, no. Too hard. I used to play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 in the arcade a lot. Killer Instinct, I don't think our arcades ever had a Killer Instinct machine, so I only got Because I'm just saying gold. Like, that's the deal. You never really played anything in arcade. It's like an age thing. Like, it's you gotta be from a certain era. Like, arcades were just dead at a certain point. I'm running through lives so fast now. This is bad. Because arcades kind of disappeared during my lifetime. And now they're starting to come back in a weird way. Where it's like you pay at the door and there's like a bunch of games. The fighting game with the dinos, you mean Primal Rage? The one where you like fart and burp on enemies and stuff? Classic. Oh, I'm burning through lives too fast. I'm focused. Malls also used to try to jump on the like VR. I remember like the VR bandwagon in like the 90s, and there was that one like giant VR game where you were like running from a pterodactyl. It was like a multiplayer game. I can't remember what the name was of it, but it was like an event, and it was shitty VR. And you'd stand in like a giant, circle and walk around. It wasn't like an arcade machine. It was like a whole, like, it would be a giant display in like the middle of a mall. I think they like traveled with it, you know, like it wasn't like a permanent fixture. Not many people know about that, but I always had memories of it. And then once they talked about it on like a Giant Bomb podcast or something, and I was like, wow, I didn't make that up. That's an actual thing that happened. Because I wasn't sure, because like no one else ever talks about it. It's called like Pterodactyl Nightmare or something like that. I can't remember the exact name. Alright. How do I get more lives? Because I was up to like 30 something, and now they're faster than me. Oh man, I'm definitely not gonna make it through 200 levels of this game. I'm gonna run out of lives before that, unless they let me just continue. I doubt it. What's going outside? I don't know this concept. I've never done an escape room either. I'm not truly living. Especially for someone like me that's like super like puzzle based. Like, I don't know why I never have. I also have like a weird thing though where I'm not a big fan of like blood and gore and stuff, and so many of those escape rooms are like based on like horror things now, or like crime scenes. I just want like something that's like not that. I want to have a good time. This song has a bad loop. They didn't even make it clear that it was a loop. They're just like, here's the same song again. They didn't even try. Alright, that one okay. I got almost all the enemies. 91% accuracy. Oh, that's gotta give me some lives, right? Level 60. Ooh boy. Oh, what is this music? Oh shit, I don't know if I like the flamethrower. Okay, this music's a little too intense. Holy shit. Like Rotterdam. What the fuck? This is some like Bamani ass music. My music heart. My music game heart knows this kind of music too well. From my 2DX days. Oh shit, the frame rate is dying now. We hit the point where there's too many things on screen. And it's getting harder to control. Gaffer music, yeah, exactly. Oh no. The frame rate is actually making it harder to move around now. There's too much happening on the screen. It can't handle all the notes, you know? Alright, I need you to land, please. I hate the last one, it always gets me. Oh, it's infuriating, I tell ya. Avoid the mines. Yeah, that was like rule number 1 of like game design, as I learned. It's like, if something flies off screen, you need to destroy it or you're gonna fuck everything up. I don't know if I can handle this music for 10 stages. It's too intense. What? I just got vacuumed. Did you see my body go flying? Oh yeah, so after this is Nagano Winter Olympics, which I'm very excited for. So I haven't played that game in so long, and I used to play a lot of it. I'm very curious how many events I can remember how to control. No, I can't change the music. I can't handle another muted VOD. I think I've had like 3 VODs muted now from my music shenanigans. I also had my, the last episode of Shadows of the Empire also got, the VOD got muted for Star Wars music. Like, come on. It's literally the game. They're too fast! They're too fast! Ah! They get faster like the longer the level goes. The shape of the level changing actually makes the gameplay feel a lot different, because you can't use the same strategies with the walls on the outside. You can't hug them because you have to know the shape, or you get stuck on them. You wouldn't expect that, but like, I guess it's just the nature of level 64. It's like the game name. Oh, what is this white tube? Oh shit, it's a warp. I can get through the game so fast. I'm mostly doing this because I need to conserve lives. It's the Super Monkey Ball strategy. Always warp. I used to do speedruns of regular Super Monkey Ball, and at one point I could be expert at that game in like 15 minutes, which is pretty good. But I always thought Super Monkey Ball was like a super hard game, and then you learn all the tricks, and you're like, oh, this isn't as hard as it seems. It's a lot of memorizing timers and hitting angles at the right time. And sometimes some RNG. I miss speedrunning sometimes, but I don't like have the patience to play one game forever anymore. Fuck. I think some games are hard to speedrun no matter what, though. Some of them are 100% skill-based. That warp appeared at the end. Free dudes. Wow. If I can do it, literally anyone can. That's not completely true, but sometimes it feels like it. I can just warp to level 69. Oh shit, I warped 2 levels forward, we missed 69, no! I'm an idiot. Cursed run. What if it was just called nice? Dude, I was driving home today and I saw a license plate that just said Pepsi. And in my head I was like, how do you get a license plate that just says Pepsi? You gotta be early on that one. Impressive, right? Straight Pepsi. Nothing else. No, I think it was actually like a vendor type vehicle, which makes the story less fun, so I left it out. But now I told you, and now it's not as much fun. It had a Pepsi logo on the side of the car. Obviously someone's affiliated with Pepsi. But it was still like a regular car. It wasn't like a Pepsi mobile. So that would be cool. That would make the story better again. I'm just making the story worse the more I talk. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Pepe hands. Alright, the music I think changed a little bit, didn't it? Got like these orchestral hits now. Dude, I literally can't keep up with these guys. How do I do it? They get so fast, and I don't know what to do. I panic. Alright, we're making progress. Do you guys enjoy watching this? It's very repetitive. These things look like patterns or something. So if you guys are into it, I'm all for it. Sometimes the things that I think are boring are the things that are exciting, and the things I think are exciting are the things that are boring. Yeah, the flashing lights, I can imagine, are really bad for some people. I don't love strobe effects in games. If there was a way for me to turn it off, I would. out of respect to everyone watching. But it's part of the charm of the game, so. But I know some people legitimately can't watch strobing lights because of like seizures and stuff, so that's mostly why I feel bad about it. I don't give a shit if you guys don't like it. It is charm. It's what makes it stand out. This game has a very unique style. Like, I don't think there's any other N64 games that are like this. In terms of flashing bright lights. There probably is, and I just don't remember. There's like a Midway arcade collection on the N64 that we'll have to play at some point too. Alright, I'm bleeding lives, but like not as fast as I originally thought. We're still bleeding lives pretty fast. It doesn't help when I say it and then I bleed another life. I almost bought a copy of Samba de Amigo for the Wii today. And I was like, when am I gonna play this? So I didn't. But it was only like $4. I probably should have just bought it. I love Samba de Amigo. Great. It's a great game. Green +3, try and you will see. What does that mean? It's a riddle? I got stuck in the corner. I was never good at, like, were any of you guys good at Geometry Wars? Like, really good at it? I couldn't get very far in the first one, and then the second one, I got, like, really addicted to the pacifism mode, like, a crazy amount. But I could never get down, like, the moving and shooting at the same time. Like, I'd always run in circles, and I'd always run into something. I'd never know when to use my bombs. I'd always like panic, use them early, and the whole thing. Like that was like at the height of me wanting to get achievements, and I could barely get any of the achievements in Geometry Wars because some of them had pretty high requirements. The second and third ones were a lot easier for that kind of stuff, but the first one it's brutal. I would literally spend like hours playing the pacifist mode in the second one. Like the one where you like go through the gates. That was my shit. And I got really into it, and some of my friends got really into it, so our leaderboards got super competitive. And that's when games get fun. When you can find someone else that gets into a game like that as much as you do, and then you guys can just like throw scores back and forth. Everyone gets better. It's a good way to do it. I miss those days. Not many people use leaderboards anymore. No one cares. That happened with me and my friends in Ikaruga also. We got real competitive about Ikaruga scores for a while. There was a point with Ikaruga that I could get through the first 2 levels without breaking combo. Can't do that anymore though. I've lost my skills in that game. I think Ikaruga though would be like top top 20 games all time for me, I think. Hard to say, but sometimes I think about like making like a top 10 list for all games, and it's like, no way, that's not fun. I don't think I could do that. I don't want to do my game friends dirty like that, you know? Oh, there's a warp there. Missed it. Chaos Wave. Does not sound fun. Were there people on this level? I didn't actually see any. Maybe not. Got 5 petable dogs in games. It's probably been done already. Top 5 games that start with the letter X. I don't even think I could name 5. Xenogears, Xenoblade, Xenosaga, X-Men Arcade. I guess with the Xenosaga games, you get right up there. I'm not doing well on this level. There are too many enemies and not enough extra lives. I don't know how often I get extra lives. This is the info I should probably have going into an arcade game. But I guess like you're shooting to get the most points anyway, but still good info to have. I did finally pick up a copy of Castlevania Legacy of Darkness today. I actually got a good deal on one. It was really gross and dirty, but it cleaned up pretty well. I've never actually played that one. I think it's pretty much identical to 64, just with a couple extra characters. I think it's just kind of a re-release with some bonus stuff. I've never played a Xeno game either. I got a copy of Xenogears though for $3 at a thrift store a while back. Pretty good deal, right? That game's still worth quite a bit. God, he got me. They always get me. This level is just called DDD. It must be German. Am I right? Alright. I'm picking up these guys. I need some lives. Old man, get in my pocket. Oh, I missed her. He's a goner. Some of these sound effects are still so loud. I turned it down so far. Here we are. Anime is for jerks. This enemy is stuck against this. There we go. I say, I can't kill it. Try things. Alright. You say so. I'm gonna pause for a second. I need to hydrate. Oh. Crazy to think I'm not even halfway through the levels in this game. Bananas. I wonder though, like how, like if I go to save game right now, what does that do? I guess it just makes a save file. What was I expecting? I don't know. This seems like the kind of song that I would have made. Am I okay? What'd I do? No. There's a lot of enemies right now. Go, okay. Oh no. I've already lost 2 lives on this level and I've barely made it anywhere. Someone look up, does this game have like cheat codes or anything? I'm just curious, like if they added anything that was non-arcade mode-y to this game. Like unlockables or anything? Can I make my character like have a hat? Sometimes he has to kill God. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about the plot of Xenogears. I just know people love it. That's all I know. People love every RPG. Name an RPG no one loves. You can't do it. It's impossible. I don't know. I got 100% in 13 too. Just saying. It wasn't terrible. Get tanked. Excuse me? I mean, the obvious answer is Quest 64, right? I don't think many people enjoy that game. But you know, there's always someone that enjoys some garbage game, you know? Undertale, fuck off. Oh god. I need you to stop spawning. I almost got out of it. There's only 3 of them left. Fuck you. The beehive. Alright, bonus stages are good. These usually give me some extra lives. This is too hardcore though. They don't have the Fight of the Bumblebee music. What is this? What are these? Are they super bees? Good accuracy though. Brain missiles aboard. I thought it said, oh, bound. I thought it said baby. I can't read. I can't see these guys. They're on a blue background. Probably intentional. Oh, he's got the Jordans. He's so fast. He can dunk. No deaths. Deathless run. You will be destroyed. All of these levels are so negative. But I'm here to tell you that I'm positively gonna get through it. Oh, I got destroyed. Yeah, that's the thing about RPGs. No one's ever heard of half of them. That's the other thing. They're all obscure garbage. I'm still somehow like hovering around 20 lives constantly. I don't know how that keeps happening. Hey. I like really bad voice acting. What's the deal with... Oh, I thought I said, what's up with milk? It's Hulk. Not as cool of a title. I always get Shining Force and Shining in the Darkness mixed up. But Shining Force is like the first person one, right? Like you're just walking in directions. No? Okay, I guess I don't know then. Maybe that's Shining in the Darkness. Oh, Shining Force is the one that's kind of like Fire Emblem, right? Yeah. I got you. I just get those two games mixed up because they both have Shining in the title, and they're both for the Genesis. The Shining in the Darkness style always appealed to me more because I used to play a lot of Might and Magic games. It's part of the series? Probably. It's like a different genre though. Look, I don't know. I never played any of these games. It's just my memory. I always thought it was novel to have like a first-person, like turn-based game on the Genesis, so that one always stuck out in my mind. And I'd always learn about these games from like cheat books, like the books that had like a billion cheat codes in them. And they'd have images sometimes. Dungeon Hack. That one I don't know. Jeez. I'm gaining lives kind of as fast as I'm losing them, but that's not... I don't know, that makes me nervous. I'm just worried, like, what if I get to the end of this game and there are no kind of, like, ways to continue? You know? This level is rough. Jesus, they're coming from all sides. It's those like UFO type things. They're tough. So then I guess the next question is, what's everyone's #1 RPG? I don't think I have an answer to that question, because I just don't know enough RPGs. I just play the real mainstream stuff. Exercise your demons just in time for Halloween. Oh shit, these guys are huge. Oh, there's so many of them. Give me these guys. No. Hell yeah. I left the level with one more life than when I came in. Here's the reality about Final Fantasy VII, though. The first disc is great, the rest of that game is garbage. I can't support Final Fantasy VII as a whole. But I'll play the remake because I'm curious about it, but I think that game really goes downhill after the big moment. It's a lot of filler. That's what makes me nervous about like the remake being like in chunks, is I'm just like, what are they gonna do with those later games? Because I can't think of anything that's gonna make it exciting enough for me to play. Unless like the first one's really good. Like I want them to be good, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure. I just walked right. What? I died and won at the same time. All of the trailers for the remake make me think that the remake's gonna be pretty good. I like what I've seen so far. This guy's gonna kill me, 100%. Oh, I have the invincibility thing. I've never played Chrono Trigger. You should take a break. That's so rude. Calling me out this far into the game. Oh, if you hate Chrono Trigger, I'd probably love it. We have opposite opinions on like everything. I mean, you think Robotron's a good game. I'm just kidding. The game's fine. God, getting wrecked. I like Super Mario RPG. Does that count as a real RPG? Yes, so. I'm in this corner. Oh, they let me out. I mean, every game's kind of a role-playing game when you really think about it. Unless you're playing the role of yourself. What? Do you think my character's name's Mr. Robotron? I bet this character has a name, and I have no clue what it is. What's the lore? I want to know if this game ends with a boss also. When I think about the fact that I'm not even halfway through the levels. Oh shit, this is back. Oh, spiders. Are they spiders or ants? What the fuck? Frame rate's going again. Can't handle this. Oof. Hey Biddy. Biddy, you're at like 50% of my streams at some point. What do you know? Don't lie to me, boy. Ants and grunts and spheroids on my nuts. That's not what it says. This is a rhythm game? Doesn't it seem like it? Yeah, I think they are really causing the slowdown. 19 lives. Now the totals are starting to decrease. I just walked into him, I know. See, I get distracted easily when I'm streaming. I might have looked at the chat room and probably walked into him at that point. It's me trying to entertain myself while I play a game. Alright, this song I can get behind a little bit more than the last one. Eugene sings the blues. Oh, I must be Eugene. That must be my name. We figured it out. We solved the riddle of the Sphinx. Is this song just saying execute over and over? I didn't even notice until you said that. Pretty violent. Can you stomach this? Oh god. Is the frame rate really gonna dip now? Alright, I need all of these guys because I need lives so bad. There we go. The little things. Everyone loves a good execution every once in a while. Oh shit, that was a terrible loop yet again. I wish this song was looped better in this game. You don't like that loop. Whoop! I like the tiles. The levels. Alright, we're starting to gain lives back again. This is the dream. Oh, the frames. Oh no. This game's so much harder to play when the frames go away. This is the kind of reasons we need to play like as much of these games as we can. Because these frame drops don't happen until there's just this much shit on the screen. Wow, I don't know how I made it through there without dying. That was almost impressive. You're high from execution. The real jam. Yeah, I'm using the C buttons to aim. D-pad and C buttons is what I'm using. I can also use the control stick to walk around, but that seems too close. Oh, I got cornered. I thought I could kill him before he got to me. I was wrong. You love this soundtrack? I think it's alright. I don't hate it. It's pretty aggressive, but that's my personality sometimes. I need to kill these, like, big boys, don't I? Because they're shooting all these projectiles. This game is so 90s. Party on, party people. Yeah. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. I would say Robotron's 80s, though. Maybe this version is 90s. I'm trying to think if there's any like N64 games that aren't very 90s. I think it's just like the graphical, like the polygons and stuff. Like it's such a timely thing. Early polygons, like they scream 90s to me. No, Paper Mario's a good point. Any like sprite-based game, I suppose. Bust a move. I'm starting to gain lives again somehow. I'm surprising myself even. You think bust a move's very 90s? Really gaining lives now. How many levels are there? 200. I think that's what we found out earlier. Ugh. Almost halfway there. Can you believe how long this is gonna take? Will my eyes still work by the end of it? I am pretty concerned that a giant difficulty spike will come and I will not have enough lives to get through. Will they have enough songs? The song changes every 10 levels, I think, is what we've, at least that's what the pattern's been. Really though, the last like 30 or 40 levels, I've kind of plateaued and I've had like the same amount of lives, but I just feel like it's going to change at some point. I don't know what kind of enemies are like in the late game of this though. Shit, the frames, they're going again. I mean, I'm getting lives for points. So, oh, yeah, that's a good question. There's a password system though, so you would think like I could save every 10 levels as like a safety strat or something. That might not be a bad idea. There's a password system if nothing else though. I wouldn't be surprised if you put in a password for a level that it probably starts you at that level with like 3 lives or something. Like the default. The final battle question mark? See, they want you to think there's only 100 levels. They're gonna upside down castle this shit. Oh, I ran right into that one. That was an awful mistake. Yeah, this level's gonna be really long, isn't it? The fact that they want us to think it's the last level, it's gonna be long. Oh, absolutely pummeled. I'm still continuing to lose lives on this level, and I'm still at 20 somehow. I think you just get enough points with all the kills that keep gaining lives as you lose them. Man, this level's long. Yeah, those are the hardest enemies thus far. I wonder if there'll be a boss at level 100, actually. Yellow Guardian. Holy shit, what is this thing? Got a health bar and everything. Have a good night, Alex. Oh my god. I'm gonna use all my lives on this guy, aren't I? What the fuck? Spawned a bunch of brain buddies. Unfair. I'm worried that if I don't kill them fast enough, that he's gonna spawn in another batch at like the next health spot. Am I even doing damage right now? There we go. Where are those guys? Where are these? They're invisible. They're actually ninjas. Alright, we're doing a good amount of damage now. So it's getting a little bit easier, but so many things on screen. I bet it's gonna drop the giant broccoli guys. Yep, I knew it. Blah. Like Sif. Wouldn't you kind of assume that this is the final boss? If it makes me go through the same 100 levels again, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. This is not going well. Wait, did I kill the boss? Okay, I was like, I don't think I did. Oh my god. I mean, you're actually right, the boss is not as important as them. Because they're gonna destroy me way easier. Wow. So close. Oh. I'm still doing damage. What the fuck is this? I'm the Tesseract. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Oh, there we go. Is this a new song? Can't actually tell if we've heard this one yet or not. So that was literally the halfway point for the record. Is that concerning to anyone else? Yes. We just count them down, right? 98 to go. These early levels, my key is like don't die because I really need to build up some lives again. Like things are crazy, but they're not as crazy as they were before, you know? You'd play this? That's good. Alright. 0 deaths. Maximum carnage. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of save a few times as I go. Maybe like every 10 levels or so. Just in case, you know? I'm surprised the enemy types are still being introduced even this late in the game. What are these white knights? Ow. Yeah, what if this is how Dead by Daylight played? Think about that. What if? Evil Enforcer. The UFOs, like the spinny things, they kind of remind me of like the extra pieces in Crossfire. Land for me. Oh god. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just stuck at 17 lives. I'd feel better if I could get back up to 20 or higher. King of Brain. Holy shit, there's a lot of these guys right now. This is not good. They're possessing all of these idiots. Oh my god. There's too many. Actually too many. They're a nightmare early on because they possess all of those like survivor guys. Send them after you. Like I can deal with these a little bit more. They keep spawning. Stop. Stop. Please. You're right, they will not stop, and I'm not a fan anymore. My nose itches, but I can't itch it. Now I can. Itch. The Hulks will crush you. I don't actually know which enemies the Hulks are. They're the red ones? Maybe? I don't actually know. Oh, I ran right. Oh, what is he doing to me? Get off me. The Hulks look like they're wearing Santa suits, don't they? Or is that just me? Not just me wearing the Santa suit, me thinking that. Alright, we're down to 16 lives now. I'm getting a little nervous here. I really use like a bonus stage or something, you know? Needs more bees, right? There also hasn't been many of the warps. Like, I don't know if you have to do certain things to unlock the warps. But skipping levels is like the American way, you know? Too many bubbles. Good level, good level. Grunt Rampage 108, 92 to go. That's so many levels, I need to stop counting down. It mostly feels like a lot of levels because the levels just keep getting like longer. Holy shit. This is not helping in this scenario. Get the magic grunt. Oh, there's something about these enemies that, like, I just don't see them. Or something, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting hit way more than those first levels. These like standalone white statues too are making it a lot harder. What's in the briefcase, Dad? Excuse me? Is there something going on with Eugene's dad? Alright, it's another level that obviously is going to suck. I don't like the broccoli men. Actually, who made this game? Crave made this game. What else has Crave done? I'm trying to think of their other game library just to see if they sneak any references in here. They made cereal. No, Crave with a C, not a K. Oh. These levels are too hard. There's no way I'm getting through it on 14 lives. Lucky number 13. Just absolute execution. That's what's required. Too many spheroids. I don't like the spheroids. Alright, 12. 11. Oh, wait, 12. Let's just keep gaining lives and then it'll be fine. The execute is back. You think they're talking about the Pokemon? Yeah, broccoli's a top tier. Oh, for sure. I don't know if part of my death is just like it's getting later and my brain is just like slower. But I'm just walking into stuff a lot. Asparagus is fine. I'm okay with it. I don't think it's like a great vegetable, but I'll eat it. Hammered into the ground. They keep coming for me. Oh no, this is bad. This is real bad. They're so fast. They're just getting so fast. All the lives, they're just gone in seconds, you know? Rest in Ripperinos. They just keep coming too. Like, this isn't the end. It's only the beginning. Biddy, this next level is for you. Watch how good I do on it. We started with 7 lives, we're ending with at least 8. Alright, this is bad. We're just bleeding so fast. Aerial Assault is not the kind of level name that I want right now. Oh, it was going okay for like a hot second. And it all went poorly again. Five lives. Run, Mikey, run. Wait, is my name Mikey? Who's Mikey and who's Eugene? Alright? Like, I'm not actually sure anymore. They reference a few different names. My name's Eugene Mikey? That's an awful name. I sure hope that's not true. Leave me alone. I don't know how I just survived that. I didn't survive that though. I don't like these brain boys. Stop spawning more, please. You think they're lung boys? They don't look fast. They must be bad lungs. I'm very concerned about my ability to get through the rest of this game. I think I went in with 5 and I came out with 6, so just saying. Maybe we're onto something here. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, there's some power-ups in this game, but they're pretty rare. Show up very often. Yeah, I gain at least like a life every level. Sometimes more. It depends how many of the people that you pick up because they give you the most points. But it seems like just killing also helps. I'm pretty sure in the arcade version, like, you never get free lives. So it's just a quarter muncher. I don't think I want to be in this corner anymore. Yes, they just won't stop spawning. That's all I want in life. Down to 5. It was so close too. It was the last batch. Affected groove. Ooh, that level went okay. You Cannot Survive is not the name I want. We'll just keep dropping saves. Just in case we need them for something. I don't know how this game works. Alright, this is a hard level. I think killing the rings needs to be like the highest priority early on, because they really mess with you. Spread shot. Another spread shot. I guess I can't. I don't know if those stack or not. Maybe we'll save those next time. They're too fast. Can't keep up with this. Oh. Prepare to Die edition. I like being in the middle of this room. Oh. They do jam out. Oh, what? I spawned right next to it. This might be my final level. I'm dying at such a fast pace. Oh man, they're coming for me now like crazy. I think this is exactly how I go out. This is it. Oh. What's my name? What's your name? How do I select? Down. Oh shit. Extra letters. Enter comment? Vid kids. What does the comment do? Let me look up. What level were we on? We were on like 119, I think. I just want to look up Robotron and just see what is on the internet. There's a lot of codes for this game. Surprising amount. In the setup menu. Up, down, left, right, C left, right, C left, right. I think that did anything. I don't know if I can actually use any of these codes from a game I've already started is the thing. Legally not the Konami code. Yeah, it doesn't really explain very well. There's codes that let you start with 110 lives, and there's ones that let you start with 1.6, but I'm assuming it's from the beginning. It says quickly press. Right. Setup menu. You can speed the game up or down. Oh, difficulty's on insane right now. Not what I want. Let me go to a Robotron 64 back. I want to see if there's like a password list or not. Alright, you do play as Eugene, the lean main Robotron killing machine. Still not sure who Mikey is. If you play on insane difficulty, the midway bug testers couldn't get past level 153. That's good to know. Oh, here we go. On the set menu, access from the main menu. Down, up, C left, down, C left, right, down, right. That again. Oh, there we go. So now I can select the level I want to start at least. That's nice. Can I also do a lives code on top of that? I just kind of want to get through it, you know? Speed up, power up. Oh, you can just give yourself things whenever you want them. Start a game of 50 lives. Oh my god, it's so hard to get back. I was on 119, I'm pretty sure. Why isn't there an easier way to do this? Okay, and I started with 50 lives, so. We got this. We'll get it. We'll get through it. It's still a lot of Robotron to go. But I'm curious how the difficulty scales, you know? You think this will be enough lives? Like, I might have to start every few levels again. This game's hard, you know? They ain't playing. I should probably read the backstory to Robotron, just to fully understand what the fuck is happening right now. Look at these green guys, they're all hanging out together, it's cute. Oh, there's one in the middle, how do I get it? They're protecting it. You rack, I break. Oh, it's a bonus level. See, I only had to make it one more level further to get to the bonus level. Fish. This is the same layout as it was in that first time. This is your jam. Alright. Only a billion more levels to go. Still more beam maze fun. Oh, we're back to the beam maze. Everyone's favorite. What are these things? They're slimes? They're not cute. They're monsters. I'm gonna kill every last one of them. Monsters can't be cute. You're a monster. Ow. No. No people sad. People happy. Ah! Pee pee poo poo. Oh, this song's good. It sounds like a fax machine. Oh shit. Okay, this is a good song. I like this. This is my jam. Game's making me less tired. This game's making me more tired because I'm just staring at this. It's like putting me in a trance. Robotron's gonna be a hard game to rate, I think. For anyone that's sticking around, hoping for another game after this will probably be the last one for today because I have a feeling it's probably gonna still take like another hour or so. I don't think I'm gonna get around to anything else. What is this? They're shooting missiles! Oh, fuck. I'm definitely gonna finish this tonight. We've come too far to not finish it tonight. Famous last words. I mean, I have a level select and 50 lives when I start a level. Unless a level is going to take more than 50 lives, no problem. Wow, I ran right into that one. I think the music, without the music, I think I wouldn't enjoy this game as much. High octane, you know? Like being at a rave. Stop that. I'm just happy to be done with Sub-Zero Mythologies. I was really concerned about how long that game would take, and somehow we got through it. So it only took 1,000 lives. Oh, that level is short. I've run out of things to talk about. This is a hard game to like talk during. I mean, it's an easy game to talk during, but it's hard to like focus on subjects to speak of. Because of that. No, the yawning starts. I'm sorry. Contagious. You're yawning now. The doctor is in. What doctor? Dr. Robotron. That was a big old mine right under my feet. Oh, this thing needs to go. I've only lost 6 lives since that last level, which is actually better than I expected. I think the levels got a little easier, actually. That one we were on was just a nightmare. Oh, boxed in doesn't sound fun. There's so many missiles. These guys are strapping. They got heat. God. I guess I need to take out the UFOs because they're the ones spawning them. There's too many. There's too many on the board right now. But look at these dodging skills. That was a lot better than I expected. Whoops. Oh, that's what those things do. They lay the mines. Gotcha. I'm losing a lot of lives in this level. Ugh. I think every 10 levels it just kind of resets the difficulty, and then like you get to the later ones and it's just a challenge. And I keep walking into stuff now. Bad. Most of these deaths are my fault, completely. I get so scared by like the weird little floaty things. They're like those things from Bloodborne. They like float around and they're filled with like spores. We're getting there though. Lightning strikes. 71 levels to go. That's a lot of levels. Robotron is a surprisingly long game for an arcade game. Maybe it's not that surprising. Maybe it's only surprising because of the last, like, I don't know, the last stream we got through so many games. Everything feels short now. For a hot minute, the average is under 4 hours. I don't know if it still will be after Sub-Zero. The average is getting lower though as we go for time played on these games. Is that my fault or is that just the game's fault? It's probably the game's fault because we're getting into all the sports stuff now. But we'll end up back in the longer stuff. I think the next long game, I don't know how long Snowboard Kids is. Might actually be Mystical Ninja, the next long game? I don't know. Sometimes I study the list for like 5 games or so. And then I forget what's coming up after that. Mystical Ninja is also a game I've never been able to figure out, so it'll be a learning experience. Oh, we're back to the forest. Oh, fuck. I mean, these guys... I hate these guys. They're assholes. Fond memories of Mystical Ninja, that's good. Really what I was playing, what I've played I've enjoyed. I get lost and confused in it. I've never played the sequel. I know the sequel is like a completely different type of game, but that one I've never touched. Worst case scenario, we use the guide though. We'll get through it. I don't think I've ever made it very far into that game, so it's all gonna feel pretty fresh. All I remember from that game is like the plasma guy. He's terrifying. And he yells at you. Army of dads! What is this level? Oh, these are dads, huh? Understandable now. Hits keep on coming. Army of Dads was a pretty quick level. Can you survive the army of dads? That level's name's so good that I have to like, well, like army of moms. You can sing wherever you want. It's a free country. The free dream. Can you believe this content is free? Moms are tough. Oh, Dusseldorf. This song has like a weird, like offbeat skip to it that I kind of like, actually. Like it's not 100% rhythmic. It's very close, but it's just off enough that it's really messing with me. But I like it. I don't know if it's from technical limitations or if that's me going crazy. Okay, you can stop with these guys. We get it. We get it. You can spawn enemies. Oh. That's the guy that does the warp. You have no hope. Shit. These things are too dangerous. I'm starting, like, I've played this game enough now that I'm starting to learn, like, what the Robotron strategies are. Like, there's certain enemy types you just have to go for first, or you get overwhelmed so fast. It's like a hierarchy. And oddly enough, it's very similar to Geometry Wars, even with the shapes. Like, here are the things that shoot projectiles at you, here are the things that spawn other things, you know. They're like the same shapes. Pretty crazy that like reducing or even like just I guess just making maybe reducing is the right word, but taking out like all of the flashiness of this genre and just turning it into shapes, how successful that game was. Beat Mortal Kombat like a while ago, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Honestly, the final boss went a lot quicker than I expected. It's just another day in the park, you know? Yeah, I beat both of those assholes. The Shinnok fight isn't really a fight, though. You have to grab his amulet off his body, and the game's over. I guess I didn't beat Quan Chi because some girl came in and stole my kill. But I still had to fight him. The lore is strong. Now we're just getting through 200 waves of Robotron. Which takes a surprising amount of time. Because the levels keep getting longer. Really, other than the floor textures too, I think visually it looks pretty okay. Game. Like when you watch him fall between levels and stuff, like that stuff looks pretty good actually. Yeah, I think this has just become like what I do now in Robotron. I'm barely paying attention to the game anymore, and I'm kind of just on autopilot to get through these levels. This is how you know you've made it. I have 34 lives. I made it to level 119 on my first amount of lives, and then I had to use a level select to get back here. So I didn't make it through in one go. Unfortunately, some of the levels get pretty rough. But I started the second batch of levels. I started with 50 lives, so I've only lost 16, so not too bad. When we get an execute back, that's a good question. I missed that song. The song's just like, it's not bad, but it's just generic comparatively. McDees, are you familiar with Robotron pretty well? Like enemy types? How many enemy types are in that game? Like, is it similar to this? I've only played that game, I think, like once, so I don't really know it that well. Get him! Ugh. Need you guys to stop spawning. Start living. It's like oh man, I'm starting to lose it. I'm going crazy. Robotron's midway. Everything's fucking midway, isn't it? I think Crave made this version though. I don't think Midway actually made this game, because Crave's name is like front and center on the box art, even like on the cartridge. Because they're like, we're hot shit. But it wouldn't surprise me if Midway's involved, because they're involved with every single N64 game, it seems. Like, it's crazy. N64 is Midway's console. There's probably more Midway games than Nintendo games. If I was to guess. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those cases where Midway is heavily involved, but they like outsourced it to another company. Where are these guys? Are they mowing lawns? Are they lawnmowers? Oh, no fair. Might be. I don't know what those guys do. Like, they had to. Oh shit, he's mowing that guy right up. Go faster, I want the next song. We're on 136, we got ways to go for another song. I don't think the execute songs come until, because I think these levels mirror the first batch of levels. But I think we're gonna have to get to a similar, like, I think that was late game. But I think we're gonna have to get to like 170s before that stuff comes back. These levels are going so slow though. Like, this feels like it's gonna take a while. I'm committed to finishing Robotron tonight though. Even though I'm really tired right now. I'm curious what the final boss is gonna be. just a different color version of the last boss. I already forgot what it was called, the yellow something. If these guys would stop spawning, then I would be done with this level. This is actually ridiculous. Please land. Please land. Please land. Thank you. Thank you. Give up. It's called give up. They know. Oh shit, there's so many rings. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use the level select again because I'm burning through lives again real quick. These levels are getting hard. The fuck? Angry Hulks. Wait, do I have an NSA agent? What? What? Oh, the frame rate is dipping. I'm losing my voice. Listen to this. Listen to the gravel. I need water. Water, water. Whenever you play games like this, you just want to read the passwords. Smuttle. Yeah, that's what they do. They mess with you every time they kill you. I can't shake whatever this is in my throat. I'm the robovirus. I'm becoming a robot. I think I'm starting to get like, not like sick, but I'm starting to get like something. Like, just like something, like in the mornings I'm usually a little bit scratchy. But I don't like feel sick, you know? You ever get that? But it's also like that time of the year where like it's starting to get real cold out. And there's all the temperatures dropping. Might be related to that, I don't know yet. But I think also, like, when you get that way, and then you start talking a bunch, it doesn't help the situation. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It adds up over time, you know? These streams, by the way, they go so fast. Like, I don't feel like I've been playing N64 for 5 hours at this point. Hiccup. Even worse, hiccups. I was gonna say, whoa, that level is so short, and then everything else spawned the second I killed that guy. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm enjoying them too. Usually. Depends what I'm playing. No, there hasn't really been any games that made me hate myself too much. We got close with the Duke Nukem streams. I almost lost it on those. Holy shit. Leave her alone. They don't even fly, they're just angry. Oh, it's called Angry Hulks. Shit. Dude, Diddy Kong Racing was like the high point of the stream so far. Well, I know not everyone was around for it, but Super Mario 64 was probably the most fun stream. Because I did all that. I did 120 stars in one sitting. Which is the first time I've ever done that. That was a good time. That one's been lost to the ether. No, I have it on my hard drive. I need to get those VODs up somewhere. Because everything, I wasn't highlighting stuff until we did Star Wars. So like the first 4 or 5 games are only on my computer. I'm still, like, it's so far away that I don't want to, like, say what's going on. But, I could see myself, like, when this is all done, like, doing one more run of Super Mario 64 as, like, a finale, you know? That could be fun. Doing it again, just that one game. Seems like a good, like, bookend, you know? It's probably a better ending than Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I mean, I don't have anything wrong with that game, but it doesn't feel like a Nintendo finale, you know? And I'm sure there's a lot wrong with that game because it's an N64 version of Tony Hawk 3. It's a thing that shouldn't exist. But that's so far away. I don't want to think that far ahead. We gotta focus on one game at a time, you know? So I have Tony Hawk 3 on the PlayStation, like the original PlayStation, and it is almost like a completely different game than all of the versions for the generation after it. It's almost like they made 2 different games. So I can only imagine what the N64 one is like, because it's going to be even a shittier version of that, you know? But like, you just go, even the first level, the like, the Foundry level, or whatever it's called, or is it just like Factory, or is it Foundry? I don't remember. But that level, like, looks totally different on PlayStation. Yeah, I think they changed the goals because some of that stuff has just been removed from the game. It's a bummer that all the Tony Hawk games are towards the end, because I wish that they were kind of spread out in between, like, all the different games. Or they do another episode of that? I don't think I fully watched the last episode. But I like that series. I don't like when it goes into like the like side games. I mean, it's interesting to see them cover that stuff, but I don't really like watching the side stuff as much. Yeah, the problem with like Tony Hawk on the N64 is like all of the games are in the last 100, all 3 of them are. I kind of wish that they weren't. Like Tony Hawk 2 and 3, I think, are in the last like 20 games. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Tony Hawk 2. I'm a little bit worried about playing a Tony Hawk with an N64 controller. I'm so used to PlayStation. That's what I've played most of them on, so I think playing it with a controller, I'm gonna look awful at it. But I promise I was good at Tony Hawk at one point in my life. This level just called "You Are Weak." So rude. I do remember when GamePro did charts. I actually have a whole box of like GamePros and EGMs here from the 90s, the late 90s, early 2000s. There's probably some good N64 stuff in there, actually. I bet there's some previews for like canceled games and things like that. I don't think Skate 4 is gonna happen. You think if they were gonna jump on that, they would have jumped on it by now, right? But I guess EA makes silly decisions sometimes. What if it was just a launch title for the PS5? Galaxy Brain. Skate Remaster would be fine too, to be honest. I was terrible at Skate, but I enjoyed playing them. So I really only played a lot of 3. I don't play too much of 2 and 1. I think I rented those like once. I also found my copy of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X the other day, and like I forgot that that was even a game. This level's got a beat to it too, huh? It's a good song. God, these levels are getting so long. Just wave after wave. 29 lives though. We're still in this somehow. I thought for sure I would have had to redo it again. No pain, no gain. 6 levels to go. So many. Remember before when I said it'd be like an hour? It's gonna be more than an hour for sure. That would mean these levels take about a minute each. From this point, and I said that at like 80 or so, 70. Your time is short, so is your height, boy. Get dunked on. Oh, I need that triple shot. I'm getting Doom 64 flashbacks when I run for power up and die immediately upon touching it. Also, these slimes are they're just blending in with the floor now. I can't see them. Holy shit, there's a lot of projectiles. Just immediately dead. Don't lamau me. Puny human. See, they're just getting rude now. And I don't like it. I don't like when they insult me as a gamer. What was the phrase that I said in my Community Twist review? What am I? I'm a... What kind of a gamer am I? I'm a... Shit. Forgot already. Oh, I'm a gaming freak. That's right, like the Pokemon company. Gaming freak like me. Sounds like something Joker would say. Alright, what you got next? What are you gonna yell at me now? Nothing. You got nothing. You're nothing. Alright, now I'm down to 20 lives. Imagine playing these levels with like 1 credit, you know? You ever see like those people that just go through all the old arcade games? Like instead of doing speedruns, they just do 1 credit clears? It's crazy to me. How do people do this? Like whenever someone does like a 1 credit clear of like, let's say like a game like the Simpsons arcade game, like something that's just made to eat quarters, I'm like, how is that even possible? Like you must just have to figure out how to exploit the system. Because no one should be able to do that. Because whenever I'm playing like a beat 'em up in the arcade, I just assume that like there's no real strategy. You're just gonna get killed. Why even try, right? Ooh. Well, it's like, yeah, didn't that one guy that did the whole Dark Souls trilogy with 0 damage all in 1 run? It's nuts to me. Those, like, the insane gaming feats, I think, are more impressive to me than speedruns typically, because that is the kind of stuff that, like you were saying before, it's like not everyone can do that stuff. Maybe eventually you can learn, but, like, how much time and effort does that take? That's crazy. Impressive, though. That's why, like, my favorite GDQ stuff at this point is, like, the blindfold runs and things like that. Things you just don't see every day. That's the kind of stuff I like to watch now. Let me do a weird challenge sometime. I wanna think of like a really good dumb thing I could try to do on stream someday when I'm done with all this N64 stuff. Just like one simple challenge that no one else would ever attempt. But it has to be something inventive, you know? I want to do something different. I think that's my favorite part about Twitch, is I just want to do like something different, you know? It makes it feel like your own stream instead of like, I'm not a big fan of just like copying someone else's shit. I'd rather make my own stuff, you know? All Barbie games. No, not all something games. We're done with that. It's dead. It's a dead genre. We've done that. We're doing that now. Oh man, if I speedrun a Flash game and I win, like in the next year, and then Flash doesn't exist anymore, that record's just held forever, right? I think that's how it works. Isn't it by like the end of next year that Flash is discontinued from the internet? No one will ever beat my record then. What if I just make my own game, I don't release it to anyone, and I speedrun it, and I hold the world record in it? They can't beat it, because they don't have the code. Fools. Foolproof strategy. Big brain. That being said, I don't think anyone's going to care about that speedrun. But maybe they will, because they've never seen the game before. I'm going to make like a really cool game, and I'm going to put it in a vault. Like the Disney vault. And then in like 30 years, I can release it. In limited quantities. Jesus, there's so many of them. I'm down to 13 lives. I mean 12. This level's not ending, right? It's called Safety is Near though, so the next level's 150, so it's another area, I think. Oh shit, this is like a new floor. I've never seen this carpet before. Sorry, it's not good music. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I was thinking that they must randomly place like enemies and stuff when you start in a level, but now I'm wondering, do they just randomly rotate the level a certain direction? I think the layout was the same, but it was just at a different perspective. Not actually sure. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just assumed that they were drawing in things at random each time. And it's always just the same enemies. The enemies might be drawn in randomly, but I feel like the stuff on the level isn't. Because the enemies spawn in after you start. So I can't imagine that they have a set place for each of them. Alright. I'm down to 9 lives. I think we're gonna have to go back to the stage select one of these times. So I wonder on the scoreboard, does only first place gets a comment? It's nuts. These levels are long now, right? This game's gonna take forever. Look, I agreed I'm gonna finish it tonight. Mostly because I want to start with something else on the next stream. Robotron's been okay, but you know, the last 10 levels are 10 minutes each, they better not be. Someone get a stopwatch and just time the next level. Tell me how long it is. Then we can figure out how long this game will probably take. What if I die here and I have to redo this level? That's even worse. Wow, I don't know how I didn't die there. I thought for sure I was dead. Oh. I'm dead. Look at this guy, look at this animation. Still alive? Yes. Four lives. 151. Remember this number for when I die. Jeez. Too much on screen. I don't know if I'll make it through this level. Oof. I think these levels are getting pretty long. I can see why you never finished this game as a child. Probably for multiple reasons, because it's really difficult, and because it takes forever. It takes at least a fortnight to finish this game. That's 2 weeks. You can get to 100 because you remember the boss. 100 was easy. Anyone could do that. A baby could do that. But the animation of that thing beating me up is so rude. The boss actually reminds me of the Smash TV boss. I love it. Oh boy. I don't want to die here. Because probably if I finish this level with these last 2 lives, I'm going to probably just go to the main menu and start with a new batch of 50 lives. These levels are so long now. Please. Camera angles are awful. Why would you play anything but Arena? For the nostalgia. Please let me only see a tiny square of the level. I'm pretty sure that Robotron the arcade game is just one big screen. That's not even how that works. But holy shit, they're on me. I'm gonna die. Actually gonna die. Because they won't stop spawning. Why is this game like this? Alright. Time to die. Time to die. Alright. Get pummeled. Well, let me be Alright. 151 or 152? Shit, what level was I on? 152. 151 is the one I finished. Oh, I'm getting tired. I gotta finish this. I gotta. So important. I'm losing. I'm tired. If I ever do a 24-hour stream, things are gonna go south at some point. I'm just gonna slowly lose it. Like, I've only been awake for 19 hours? It's not that bad, right? Like, that's livable. It's true. That's why I do. Or the hopes that someone will fall asleep on stream. One of the two. I've fallen asleep on a stream before too. Mostly because I was drinking a lot and I'm tired. Not on my own stream though, just on other people's streams. Me and alcohol, it just makes me tired instantly and I just want to sleep. Especially the older I get, that's the more that reaction happens. But yeah, I was definitely on a stream where I was on a Discord call. Well, it would have been a Skype call at that point. It was before Discord. But I definitely fell asleep on the call, and I don't think anyone noticed. And I woke up, and then the stream was over. And I was like, oh, I guess I fell asleep. I'm taking so many deaths right now, and it's because I'm tired. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. There's a thin line between drunk comedy and drunk annoyance. It depends how drunk everyone else is, though. I'm losing so many lives right now. See? Hell yeah. I also fall asleep playing video games a lot. Whenever I'm laying down and playing video games, there's a good chance that I'll wake up and I'll be holding down the analog stick and running into a wall. That you know of. When you think about it, we black out every night when we go to sleep. I don't think it's the same thing. I've laid down playing my Switch before and then fell asleep in bed and then dropped it on my own face. Very easy to do, actually. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. That was pretty nuts. Oh, I picked up like an invincibility thing. I gotcha. Oh, it's not an invincibility thing, I just got killed. I don't know what that power-up does then. It makes little swirlies around my body. Maybe it just gives me swirlies? I don't know. Good night, Hiri. Ta-ta. You're gonna miss the last 46 levels. Oh my god, that's so many levels. How would anyone play this whole game like in one sitting without continuing? Like for real. That's why that emote's here. To keep the BPM of whatever I'm playing going. I mean, I guess this game has save files, so they don't expect you to. This is going so slow, though. Like, I have so many levels left to go. I didn't realize that the levels are gonna keep getting progressively longer. Might take a while. Hit 6 hours in the stream though. That's a nice little quarter of a day. I wonder what my longest stream is. It's probably something with its N64 stuff. Well, that's not, well, my first stream I think was like 6 hours. Around there. Maybe? I don't actually remember. I remember I played Dropsy in one sitting, and that was like a 6-hour stream. I feel like one of these N64 ones, maybe like the GoldenEye one, I think maybe went like 6.5 hours, 7 hours, around there. Oh yeah, the Mario one went like 7 hours, didn't it? Maybe that's the longest one. Who knows? They all blend together. This one's called a challenge, which seems like bad news. Alright. Buckle down. Make it happen. Oh. My filter was almost off there for a second, and I turned it right back on. I came very close to just going, suck me up, daddy. Oh, my brain just becomes a pile of garbage at this point. Look, it's a vacuum, okay? It's just the natural course. Burst of the slugs. What if they just gave me 10 levels in a row that just had like one enemy? It'd be great. This level, on the other hand, has 1 frame per second. Oh, thanks Nightbot for the advertisement. For the price of free, you too could join the Discord server, where you'll be treated with emotes like braktheman. Sometimes we'll talk about stuff. Other times we won't. I'm not losing it. Perfectly together. Watch this. A very good image in the N64 channel. Can only dream. Did you just meow at me? No. Sometimes when I get angry though, I just hiss at people. It's kind of fun hissing at people. Not like seriously, but as a goof. Sometimes I hiss at people. Cause this is fun. I wish I could hiss at people and have it be socially acceptable. I want to be a cat. That's too much sleep. I don't even like getting more than like 8 hours of sleep. I'm like a 6-hour boy at this point for sleep. That's fine. Everyone needs a different amount. I just don't like oversleeping. Because usually if I oversleep, I just feel more tired. Honestly, that's probably like the reason that I sleep less, is to like combat any kind of depression symptoms, you know? I've been there. The other thing with this stream right now is I'm actually playing this game right now in my like OBS window. Because it's easier to read the chat while I'm doing it. That's why we have an even worse frame rate compared to the giant screen next to me that has the game on it. It's just this style game is so hard to play while reading chat when it's on 2 different monitors that I've now just fully turned into watching the window. Is this? Oh, I was gonna say, is this soundtrack just turned into clicking now? Or am I really losing it? Then the beat kicked in. God, this game is so fucking long. Why did I agree to this? Yeah, that's me too. I lay down and I'm just asleep. Instantly. Oh. Well, opposite of you then. Oh my god, stop generating more enemies. Except the L. Alright, I got a game plan here. What I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna pause this right here. I'm gonna bring up on my phone stopwatch. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to beat one level, and I'm gonna ballpark how long this is gonna take. Science. What we call an experiment in the biz. What's the biz you say? I don't know. The business of something. Alright. This frame rate seems bad. What if this game had 296 levels? One for every N64 release, and they're all themed as such. What are these little blue things that are following me? What are those? Oh, they slow me down. What the fuck? Wow. See, the stream is ruining your life. Oh my god, why do they need to add things that slow down the game? Alright, I gotta stop shooting the enemies that I can't kill. I think it's slowing down the process. I was thinking I want to teach myself how to solder again, because it's been like a long time since I've Alright, that level took about 2 minutes, so ballpark that. So that's like another hour and a half. Fuck. I want to kind of learn how to solder, and I'm like, I need like a. Do they still make like little project kits and stuff like that? And is there any that actually make sense? I need to learn how to do it because I want to learn how to replace like my own batteries and stuff in cartridges. But I want to like not fuck stuff up. Because I know it's supposed to be pretty easy. I used to know how to solder a long ago, but I haven't probably since high school, actually. But I think you can get like soldering irons for like 20 bucks or something at this point. Like they're pretty cheap. I'm definitely losing my mind right now. It's the descent into madness. These lawnmowers, they're coming for me. Yeah, like what's the coolest thing I could make if I wanted to do like a simple electronics project? With something useful. I feel like all those things are not useful. I would love an LED text display, just in general. And I'll write, you know, winky face, ... Alright, this level seems longer than 2 minutes, if I can be quite honest with you. I think I ballparked stuff off a shorter level. They won't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. I'm sure there's 100 YouTube videos that'll tell me exactly what to do. Whee! Oh. I just instantly got crushed. I just instantly got crushed again. What is happening right now? Alright, I only have 6 lives left, so I really should probably do okay on this level. Crush me, daddy. You can't just add daddy to the end of everything. Then you become me. It's true, but also I don't like talking to people. I survived a lot longer than I expected on that one. That's a compromise. Nah. Nah. Do you think I could join a Discord server that's just about the original Mighty Ducks film trilogy? To find other people like me who enjoy the films Mighty Ducks D2, and D3, The Mighty Ducks. Tell me if you find that. I'm gonna start a Discord server where we only talk about the Beethoven films. It's a hyper-specific community, but we're very accepting. The bad frame rate on this right now is kind of helping. Also, this bonus level does not count towards my total of levels. Yeah, if you think that's weird, you should see the second one. In the second one, Beethoven tears a house in half to prevent a sexual assault. And then someone falls out of half of the house into the water, like into like a lake, and they use the Wilhelm scream. Next level. Yeah, you think I'm making this up, but it's true. I once clipped that part of the movie out and put it on YouTube, and they took it down. So I couldn't prove that it exists. The Beethoven copyright is strong. Alright, this song is too aggressive for how tired I am right now. Just want to be clear on that. So I keep forgetting like my lives are super low, and I should probably duck out and go back in to get 50 again. We'll get there. Oh, how'd I hit that? Maybe once I'm under 5. I think that's my sign. Yeah, I can just warp back to any level. I just don't want to do a bunch of work on a level and then have to replay it a bunch of it again, you know? You could say, well, you could just warp back to the next level, but that seems a little sus. As opposed to using cheat codes to give you more lives and occasionally like invincibility and things like that, yeah. We can't let this one slide. The minefield sounds like a great level. Jesus, they're everywhere. Yeah, I think the more games I play, like my concept of what completing a game means, like I take it less seriously over time. We're just here to have a good time, you know. I still always want to try and do things legit as often as I can, but I'm not opposed to cheating every once in a while. These things are awful. Oh, I walked right into that one. What level was I on? 162? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one. Surprised I remembered that, actually. Why is this level going so much easier than last time? Like, I hit some kind of like weird stride there. Wait, where am I? Okay, I couldn't see my character for some reason. It's the worst feeling when you're on a busy level and you can't figure out where you're spawning. I don't think it's a pressure thing, I think it's sheer luck. Oh, there's Waldo, right there. On your mark. All right. So 37 of these to go. Oof. In for the long haul tonight. Good, but what's the fun in that? Sometimes you just have to push yourself to the limit. We're not quite at the irresponsible level. I gotta be up at like 8:30 or something tomorrow. 6 hours I can live on. I can live on 5 if I really need to. Oh, I get up every day at like 6. My body wakes me up pretty early anyway, so it's not that early for me. My normal get up time is about 6. On weekends, sometimes if I go to bed late enough, it'll turn to like 8. But a lot of times on Friday nights, I'll only get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And I'll end up just falling asleep sometime during the day. Dino bites. Oh shit, there's a portal. Skip levels. Shit, there's another portal. The gods want me to finish this game. It's right. It's in the game. It's allowed. I was trying to figure out like what causes those portals to pop up, and it's really weird and random. There's like certain enemies that'll trigger it if you shoot them first and stuff like that. I don't know what triggered it on those last 2 levels, but it seems like there's just a bunch of rules for each level that pop up a different portal. One of the portals I jumped in earlier, you have 2 levels. I'm gonna stay right here. Let's just try no movement. How long can I survive with no movement? A lot longer than I expected. It's kind of funny how when I was playing the game earlier and I was just like, well, maybe I can make it through on just 1 set of lives. There's no way. No way. I'm not that good at this. This game's challenging. It's difficult. Rescue Gramps. They're all old dudes. Surprised there's not like a level dedicated to mom. Just dads and Gramps, you know? Pretty weird. Lots of levels dedicated to Mikey. Still not really sure who Mikey is. This final boss better be cool. That's all I'm saying. Better be worth this travel's whole trip. Man, I'm getting bodied right now. So 33 levels to go. Ooh. I don't think there's too many games like this. Load Runner 3D might be a game that has like a lot of levels like this too, where it's just a lot of, I don't know, repetitive actions. I guess like the Rampage games are like that. No, there's no Frogger games. There's a Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. That might be like this too. I don't know. One more down. You have dessert porn on the other monitor? Sounds good though. Oh, it's another warp. Let me in. I don't know if it's on a timer. Please. 2 level forward. 170. Thank you. Thank you. Cravings you can't satisfy. True. Like at the end of the tunnel, there's still 30 levels though. What's saving me right now is that it's only 1:30 here. It feels later than it actually is. Maybe we can wrap this up by like 2:30. Then this will be a really long stream. Yeah, I don't know why everyone on the internet seems to live on the East Coast. Everyone that I talk to lives on the East Coast. Not a lot of essential folk. Definitely not a lot of those mountain folk. What do they even do? I discovered baking. Oh, our baking. Or back to the execute, huh? Execute. I like to eat pictures. I just print off pictures of food and I eat those. You just gotta pretend sometimes, you know? Pretend it's the real thing. Stop spawning. And end. Stop spawning and end the level. For the love of God. Stop spawning. There we go. It's fine. Therapy is not an option. This level is like matching my descent into madness right now. I don't know what's real and what isn't. Everything sounds fake when it comes out of this game's mouth. This game doesn't have a mouth, it's a cartridge. Another warp. Five levels forward. Oh, the RNG. Ooh. I get so excited when the numbers increase. An actual blessing from the angels. Thank you for this gift, Papa. See, I'm definitely losing it. These UFOs are all red and green. Very Christmassy. Alright, I'm completely missing all these dudes. You work the next day? Ugh. That sounds like a bad time. No, my plan is like next time it's probably gonna be like a long ways off, but next time like I have a schedule that will allow it. Like I definitely want to do some kind of long form stream because I just want to test my limits, to be honest. Eventually that'll happen, but it all just, there's so much scheduling stuff that depends on. Whoa. What was that sound effect for my computer? It was really loud. It was Xbox Game Pass app giving me an alert. Letting me know about the games that are releasing. I've never heard that noise before, and it was very loud, and I was so confused when the window popped up. Sorry, it was also very loud. My apologies on that. My computer always misbehaves while I'm streaming. It always does like these loud noises. Yeah, I think I'd like to do like either like a 12 or a 24-hour stream. I'm a little bit concerned always with like 24-hour streams when you're like a small size streamer, because those like middle of the night hours seem like they would be the worst, especially if no one's around and you're just like, I'm just tired and there's nothing here. I need energy, you know? You've gotten kind of close to 12? I don't think I've gotten close to 12. I think I could do 12 fine, though. No problem. And I think I'd rather, like, see what I could do. Oh yeah, I would never expect anyone to make it for 24. And because of that, like, I don't think if I ever do like a long stream like that, I don't think I would make it like a full N64 game clearing thing, because I totally understand that people have schedules and no one's gonna stick around for a 24-hour period. So I would probably figure out other things to do during one like that. Oh my god, I'm going so slow right now because of all of these fuckers. So yeah, for 24 hours sucks. It's true. But I've been up since 6, and I'm at 20 hours right now being awake, so... I feel like if I really needed to, I could make it another 4. Oh, I'm well aware. This is why I test the limits. It could definitely end up being a total disaster. Like, the angle of this level, like, change? Is it just you walk towards the bottom and the angle gets so wide? Feels different than it did before. Down to 9 lives here. This level's long. And once again, I'm running down on live. And we're at 178, 22 levels to go. Making some good progress. Let me just narrate everything that's happening right now. And I'm walking, right? And I'm gonna fire my gun. Can you imagine trying to just commentate this game? Just straight up say, oh, look at this, and now I'm shooting this guy. Oh, and there's another guy spawning here. The golf commentators. Where did that guy come from? He was not there. Bullshit. You say that commentary while playing is tough, yes. But also, the most interesting commentary is speedrun commentary. I love, like, when people take their world record runs and then they, like, commentate over it and explain all the tricks is, like, the greatest videos. And I wish more people did that. Especially for, like, popular games, like, where there's, like, a lot of tricks going on because people have worked up the roots so much. Under 4 lives. Alright, 179. Here we come. Shoot them all. Yes, sir. Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this level in 3 lives. We'll see. Usually the ones that end in 9 are like the longest ones, because it's like before the next batch of 10. Did I miss those shoes? Oh. I think starting this level was a mistake. I should have all my lives back, you know. Reloaded, so to speak. Fine, we'll do it right now in the clutch. I got a life back. You never give up. Oh. There's like 100 UFOs now. It's not fair. Is there like no way to get rid of this stuff? Uh-oh. Wait, I got another life. Keep farming, you know? Execute. Look at this, I'm just farming lives now. It'd be great though if like the level would stop spawning new enemies, because I'm not sure if I'll make it through this level. Okay, I think that might be it. I could just get you guys to land without killing me. Great. Thank you. 20 to go. Oh, it's a bonus level. Bees, bees, bees. It's a fairly useless bonus level because I'm probably going to reload after this. Some intense bee hunting music. Total chaos. Alright, I'm up to 4 lives now. A little risky, but I could go with it. It's a risk, but I'm willing to take it for the science of it all. Wow, you lose the fire when you pick up the shoes. Come on. Unless that was a coincidence, but I doubt it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't even know what killed me there. This. Ooh, 19. We counting down. Forget Mikey. Save yourself. The music is getting pretty hot and heavy, you know. Tense. Buff Dab is the ultimate dance emote. Need to get like a rainbow flashing version. Oh, that risk was not worth it in my last life. Can't fault this game for lack of content. I think you can. There's a lot of levels. There's a lot of enemies. Like they're still bringing new enemies in this late in the game. But pretty repetitive. I'm so dead. Alright, what am I on? 181. Well, we're gonna finish this. Oh yeah! Think about how quick we could get through this game if we just hit like another warp. Pretty crazy. Okay, so this is Mikey. It's the red shirt kid. This is called Forget Mikey. But you know what? I'm still saving Mikey because he's a homie. At least we finally solved the mystery of who Mikey is, you know? It was in front of our nose the whole time. Kappa Mikey. If you care about my ability to sleep, you'll give me a warp on one of these levels, and you'll just let me skip just a couple. We don't need to skip many, one or two, you know? Give me a little boost. Use a step ladder, climb right on up to the next level, baby. Why is this level so long? I started this level again, but I was barely into the level. Finished that level. Many types of death. Yeah, it's a Strand game, for sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, I hate this slow garbage. It's just weird because it doesn't seem like there's a way to, like, avoid it. Or to, like, shake it off. I don't know. Smart camera. Oh, this is awful. Not smart at all. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with the camera. So essentially, like, the red guys that you can't kill, they're just there to, like, block your shots, essentially. I was trying to figure out earlier, like, what's really their purpose, and that must be it from a design point. $17 to go. What if this game just ends with like a 2-hour level? They wouldn't do that to me. Probably. Unless. Wow, I thought for a second that this level was shorter and I was gonna stop there. And then the slew of blue bees just came right on in. And the one thing I hate about Nightbot is that I know exactly when the hours hit every time. It's just a reminder that time is a constant. Holy shit. So many of them. Happy New Hour. God, how long have I been playing this game? When I do the totals for this and I see how long I've been playing Robotron, it's gonna freak me out, I think. Because I'm guessing that it's been like, I don't know, it's probably been like 4.5 hours. Bring in the grunts. Still no warps, I see. I think Sub-Zero actually took like under 5 hours total, which is very surprising to me. I really thought it would take longer than that. It's not as hard of a game as I thought it would be, but it's still pretty hard. Especially if you're doing it legit, that seems crazy. Oh yeah, Nagano definitely has curling. 100%. I don't actually remember if there is like there might be like a Olympic mode. I'm trying to figure out what the like default mode is in that game. And I feel like there's one where you just run through all the events like in a row. That's usually how those Olympic games work, but I think that one has that kind of a mode. Humanoid. Alright. $16 levels. Go. Can you land, please? 15 levels to go. Wow, this thing really does some damage, huh? Ah! Can you like spawn these a little bit quicker? Not to fight like 3 at a time. me like 20 of them at a time. They remind me of like the ooze puzzles from Marble Madness when they spawn in. They're just gonna eat my ball. The victory death. 14 to go. Marble Madness is the perfect video game. Nothing has ever been created that's better. It's the perfect length. Like 5 minutes. Nice. This frame rate is effed right now. I think frame rates are the worst. Like, loading time's no good. Like, there's been some times that loading time is so extreme I didn't play a game. Like, before I had, like, a computer that could do gaming, I played Oblivion on Xbox 360, and the loading times were so bad I had to give up on it. Every time you opened a door, like, come on. Try to go into one house. It's like loading. I've checked out of this. I mean, it sounds like loading times won't be an issue in the next generation, so there's that. The thing I'm worried about is, do you have like these solid state drives and stuff? In my head, I'm like, well, how big are those drives going to be? Like a terabyte? How many games is that in current like trends? That's probably like 10 games you could fit on your hard drive. And I can't imagine you'd be able to plug an external in and still get those kind of load times. So I'll be curious to see how that side of it works. Because I'm a digital hoarder. And I like having everything accessible. They are big, and the media for like PS5 they've already said is like 100 gig discs, so I don't know. I would assume games are probably going to be like 50, 60, 70 minimum. Probably go up from there. It might be, but like I'm sure they're probably using an expensive solid state drive. Like I'm sure they're using like those like M2 type drives or something like that. Which when you get into those bigger sizes will be pretty pricey. I don't know, we'll see. Seems like they've got some new thing going, so maybe it's something we've never seen before. I'm still plugging away red tape. How you doing? Just trying to finish this game. Getting close. 13 levels. pretty much decided like I'm gonna finish this today, and we'll start with Olympics next stream. Ooh, yeah. Face the army. This must be a short level, huh? Might be really long, actually. Too many racing games in the N64. Too many. Too many fighting games, too many racing games. I'm fine with this. Like, the biggest problem is I tried to do it all in one sitting, you know? Sub-Zero was kind of fun to play, honestly. I had a good time with it, even though I don't really think it's a good game. Like, I still had a lot of fun playing it. So, I guess there's something to that. I like the campiness of it. It doesn't take itself too seriously. I mean, it might, but it doesn't feel like it does. Every time you like fall off a cliff and Sub-Zero's going, whoa. Too funny. I think that's the Liu Kang noise. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm tired. Yeah, games are gonna get longer the further in we get. Which is why I don't feel bad when I only give a game like 30 minutes. I'm like, I'm sure that this will only be a thing for now. But I still need to make decisions on like arcade games like this, where it's just like a score-based game. We have Bust a Moves coming up, and I think that one has like a one-player mode, but I look at games like Wet Tricks, and I'm like, this doesn't really have any modes that fits what we're doing here, so I still need to figure out goals for those kinds of games. Just open score run type games. Yeah, I think that's true too. I'm really bad at busting it though, so that might be a hard time. We'll see. There's so many enemies in this fucking level, dude. Oh, it's because it's 189. It's the last of the like 10 wave. And then we're into the final 10, baby. That's the good news. Bad news is there's a lot of enemies on this level. Oh boy. I'm burning through these lives. I need to kill these UFOs or I'm never gonna get out of this mess. Oh my god. It's just so many lives. Like I can't imagine actually getting this far with like your opening lives and then surviving. No, I appreciate everyone sticking around. I'm actually like, I'm throwing lives at this, but it feels like I'm making no progress because I can't get like these UFOs and stuff out of here. So they're just generating more and more of these things. Bananas. And these things, this is crazy. I might actually run out of lives on this level. When I think I entered this level with like 39 lives, something like that. Alright, the UFOs are down now at least. Whew. 10 to go. Dead ant, dead ant. Pink Panther. The jam is back. This frame rate is struggling. The ants seem to like ruin the frame rate every time. They just don't know how to handle it. All the brains are back. Haven't seen those in a while. I hate the brains. This whole game's kind of an acid trip, to be honest. Oh, these things are gonna keep spawning now, huh? Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. Hate the brains. Oh, man. They tricked me. I thought it might have been done. Nope. Back for more. Yeah, this song is hype. Can you please stop spawning more of these guys? They're actually killing me on the inside. Sorry to hear about your condition. Execute, please. Better be the last two enemies. Better be the last two enemies. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. We're getting close now, 9 to go. I used to love those like Strongest Jaeger songs. I don't know. I like this kind of trash when I'm playing music games sometimes. Just really aggressive music. It's fast paced. It's fun to play sometimes. Music games. Death Grips is great. Alright, I'm just running in circles right now. What is happening? Oh. What are you doing to me? Stop. So my estimate of 30 after, we're not quite gonna hit, but that was actually a decent estimate. Though that being said, I think I skipped 7 levels after I did that, didn't I? Maybe that wasn't a great estimate. Sure. I could always get into like the Orange Lounge type music too. Anything that stands out. I like the stuff that blends together. And I might run out of lives on this one. A lot going on in this level right now. Jesus. Too many enemies. Yeah, I don't really have my 2DX stuff anymore though, unfortunately. I have controllers, but I don't have like, I don't know, it's not all here. The biggest problem. It's in storage somewhere. I don't know what kind of shape those controllers are in either. Plus then you always have to deal, the problem with 2DX is that there's no like lag compensation, you know? You don't have a CRT, it's kind of tricky to play. I do have some like things on some of my drives though. I don't know. There's 2DX on my computer. Yeah, I think I have Dry-Coro, something like that. Alright, what level was I just on? I didn't even look. The 192? Pretty sure. Whoa. Unique track for the final level? I wouldn't count on it. I'm gonna guess now, though, based on the levels that are leading up to this, that it might be an ant. Like a giant ant or something. I don't know. I also wouldn't be surprised if it's the exact same boss as before, except a different color. It just spawns more shit in, you know? Can't run from me. Yeah, it's also worth noting with 2DX, I was never very good at it. I'm pretty trash tier. Game's hard. Ooh, I still wish there was console versions of that game. Now they just have that like online service that they do. Kind of a bummer. I had to give up. Sorry, Popper. Just know that I did it. Because I will never give up, never surrender. It's done tonight, 100%. Thanks for trying. It's a long one. People are gonna see this VOD length and be like, what the fuck? I'm getting close to being up for 21 hours now. I'm still feeling pretty, like I'm sleepy, but I'm pretty alert still. It's pretty baffling. I think this game will still be under 5 hours. So on paper it won't look too crazy. But I don't know, I haven't finished it yet, so maybe it will be over 5 hours. I will be curious to see the numbers once it's done though. But you know what? I think we've gotten a really good picture of what this game is. So I guess job well done. I think they easily could have left this at 100 waves and been fine. If I'm being honest. But they did introduce some new enemy types, so at least it doesn't feel like a total rehash. Alright. 6 levels to go. Significant Slime is not the kind of level of name I like. I don't like the slime enemies. Just saying. Fuck is going on? There's so much stuff. I wonder if I'll run out of lives again before the end. I bet the final boss is gonna take a bunch of lives. These levels, these last 10 levels though, they seem pretty brutal. I would dream of this song. Oh, I see. Is this guy just supposed to represent a giant slime head? I guess I never put two and two together there. He's Professor Slime. Ooh, yeah. I could just kill this giant boy. That'd be very helpful. He seems to just be made of health, though. I'm just throwing lives. There's too many things going on right now. I can't tell if his health is like resetting each time, or if he's just all health all the time. This is awful. Go. That should help. But I have a feeling when I clear all these guys out, there's gonna be a bunch more slime still. Oh, never mind. We're good. Alright, 5 levels left. It slices and dices. Good. More slime guys. Oh no. The speedrun for this game is 3.5 hours. Can't tell if that's good or not. trying to think, like, how much time. That is a lot of time to cut. But I bet they hit, like, a ton of warps. They just know where the warps are. But that still seems pretty long. I'd actually be interested to watch that just to see how many warps are in this game. And how far they, like, what the furthest they take you is. This level is so hard. There's so many enemies, so little time, you know? Oh. It's a good animation. A really good animation. Let's get one of these guys out. Yeah, the other one got in front of him. I think their health resets whenever they die. Which I guess makes sense, because they respawn. Oh, come on. So one of them died, so maybe that's not true. Oh, 4 levels, baby. We're almost there. I really need to take those UFOs out. Super important. Whoa. Oh. The animations of me squishing, pretty good. Those guys are super fast, the ones that blink. Are all the UFOs gone? Or is there still one out here? Because they're almost always the ones that get me. The bluebies, the flashing bluebies, you know? Emotes are tricky. I have to have them added like onto my own list, typically, and what service it is. his level's hard. All these levels are hard. There's a point where this game became very painful. It would be very funny. Perfect. I believe you. A plus. They just keep spawning. They won't stop. Never gonna stop. Like, come on. Alright. 197. I guess that's technically 4 levels left because 200 is the last level, right? So these guys are Eugene. We're putting names with face. Wait, I'm Eugene. Never mind, I'm Eugene. Did confirm that when I looked at a guide earlier to see how yeah. Information in brain now works so well. Can you back off? How am I still alive right now? I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm still alive. I feel like I'm hacking. Okay. That was weird. Oh. Oh, come on. It spawned right in my head like a sombrero. Olay. Okay, I need to not run out of lives here because I don't want to start this level over. Remember though, I'm 197, just in case. Yeah, the shifting camera is pretty bad. It's better than all the other camera modes, though, combined. Is that it? Oh, of course not. Why would it be? Gotta bring in a shit ton of ants. The ants aren't even that challenging. Is this really what your last stand is gonna be? So why is this level called The Last Stand? There's still a bunch of levels after this. Yeah, we're almost there. so close. I can taste it. He's telling me to give up at 198. I'm just gonna take the fall here and recharge my lives. It might be the coward's way out. I'm just following directions. They told me to give up. I don't actually know what the green ones do. Do they drop something, or are they just there to grab me? Oh, they drop the mine layers. I got it. Alright. This is gonna be the most earned victory I've had all week when I finish this game. We're 3 minutes away from a 8-hour stream. Which is pretty long for me. Wow, I ran right into that guy. I don't know what happened there. I blame the water. Music's gonna destroy me, or you're gonna be reborn as a new hero. They literally outrun, you know? Wow. Sorry, my commentary is lacking because I've run out of things to say. I've run out of content. My content is me slowly going crazy now. My new brand. Same as the old brand. Oh man, that wasn't the end. That was the end. Alright. We're almost there. We just got 2 levels to go. Battle Royale is not a good name for a level this far in. At least it's got cheese. I mean, I hope it's not cheese against me, though. Really need to get these UFOs out of here. They're causing problems. Yeah, it's getting a little bit on the big side. Y'all true homies for sticking it through on this one. I think this just has every enemy type in the game. Let's see what dumb boss is revealed at the end, which would probably not be worth the time and effort. But I can be one of the elite few who have finished Robotron 64. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I guarantee that even though I'm going to bed probably at like 3 o'clock my time, I'll be done with this. Probably still wake up at like 8 o'clock. Just how my body works. Alright, almost there. Level can't be that much longer. I mean, it can, because the last level is just going to be a boss fight, I'm sure. So this would be like the last enemy, I don't know what you'd even call it. You could call it a battle royale with cheat, as the game did. Can I just get this, like, goop boy? The Goop King. God, the song has started again. I regret to inform you, the song has started again. Okay, this video game does have songs every 10 levels. It's just these levels have gotten so fucking long. Alright, you deserve the Blue Guardian. It really is just a color swap, isn't it? God. It's not even a color swap. It's not even blue. All I got was this lousy hat. The song didn't even change, you're not wrong. It sped up a little bit, didn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Wow. This isn't even a good bullet hell game. I should have snuck between there. Yeah, it's like the exact same boss. Maybe there'll be like a deep, detailed ending after this. Something that we can truly think about. It does drop a lot of guns at me. Kinda nice of it. Oh. There's also way more enemies spawning than the last time we fought this guy. Wow, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. That was actually a sick dodge. Not that one, though. That one was what we call below average. I think if I kill this boss, I have to kill all the enemies also. Or to beat this. Or is just the boss the trigger? It's probably a bad way to try to find out because I'm taking so much damage right now. Oh, too close. Boss respawns, that'd be great. Be a great thing to learn. Boss is dead. Level's continuing. Oh wait, no, you have to keep shooting the boss. I think. No, maybe not. The boss is dead. What the fuck? The fuck? Weird. What is this? What is this screen? What is thinking? What is? What is happening? It was worth it. It was worth it for whatever that was. I can't believe I just did that all in one sitting. That was nuts. My brain feels fried right now. Oh, shit. My controller down. Oh god, another hour has passed. I'm not even in first place. Here's all the names I made up as I went. Perfect. Yeah, next week will be pretty rapid fire. I'm Ned. Ned was my first game. Oh. All right. So if you get first place in this game, you get to put your name in, but you also get to send a message to the world. And so I wrote fuck, and now it appears at the top of the high score list. Pretty hardcore. Let's all go to bed. I am gonna go to bed. Yeah, so next week we'll start game streams again on Tuesday. There's always a possibility I might do something extra either tomorrow or on Monday, but we'll probably wait to do more games until Tuesday, so I'm gonna go to bed. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you so much for staying out this long. Y'all crazy. I'm going. It's been 8 hours and 12 minutes. And right about now I can stop. The world record. Bye.